What is up, everyone in Southern Illinois? Welcome to Marion United. We know you've been hearing about it for the last 2 weeks, and it's finally time to start. We are here in the Marion Cultural and Civic Center for a night of live entertainment, words of hope and encouragement. And tonight, all of the funds that we raise through this thing are going to go to take care of our local businesses that have been hurt by this COVID-19 pandemic. We have an incredible lineup of artists tonight. We are just here for a great time. Our hope tonight, if you're already tuning in, go ahead and share this link so that people can jump on. We want to fill the homes in our city with the sounds of entertainment, with hope, with love, and just celebrating what makes our city so great. Tonight's going to have a bit of a telethon feel to it. So you're going to see a number that you can call in and make a donation tonight. And you can also go to Marion-United.com to learn more about what we're doing and to make that donation at any time. It's going to be an awesome night. What you can expect is 8 different artists coming up, some different community figures sharing hope and encouragement. You're going to see myself or Jared or some other people come up throughout the night and continue to remind you why this is a great opportunity to invest. So I'm here with our mayor of Marion, Mike Absher, and we're just so excited to do this in partnership with the city and for the city. So, Mike, what do you think about this, man?
Well, I want to thank both you and Jared. And in short, I'm just going to say the Crown Brew guys from now on. Is that okay with you? But we talked about this a little earlier. This was just a week ago Sunday that you guys asked to talk to me about this idea. And this is not even 10 days old, right?
Yeah.
So for that to start in my office with that Sunday afternoon and you saying, we've got this idea, and it to be here is amazing. And what's even more amazing is the talent set that came out of the woodwork at a drop of a hat, literally. And it's going to be a great night. I was here this afternoon while some of the bands were practicing. It's awesome. Do not tune out. Stay tuned in. But the most important thing is this. We have lots of small businesses, and we all use that term, but I'm talking small mom and pop, these locally owned businesses that are really the lifeblood of Marion as the community. Some of these programs that the government's coming out with may or may not help them in the short term, and we know that they need help, and we want to support them as a city. So that's why I was all in that day on Sunday. Yes. I'm all in tonight, and please consider donating a little bit. This money is going to get out immediately to the businesses that need it, and how much they get and how many get them depends on you at this point. Completely depends on what you guys contribute over these next 4 hours. So please consider doing that. And I just, again, want to thank you guys. I'm still inspired by you. I was inspired when you told me you wanted to come to Marion, Illinois. I was excited to work with you on that. And then, but this is perfect, and thank you.
Yeah, we're here. This is our home, and we are here to love it and serve it through this. So a couple notes of what is going to be going on tonight. We know that a lot of you are probably concerned, how are we pulling this production off and honoring the COVID-19 guidelines? Let me tell you, it's going to look seamless, but we've got like 4 different stage areas rolling, constant sanitation and stuff. We are going out of the way to protect our artists. But I don't know about you guys, but I am tired of talking about this. I am ready to jump in and start this Marion United thing. Guys, tonight is about our home. Tonight is about sharing hope and life and encouragement and putting any of the fear and all the crazy stuff aside and celebrating everything amazing about this city. And so we're so excited for you to be here tonight. We're so honored that you would take time out of your Friday. I know you had no place else you could go. You're stuck with us tonight, but thank you for tuning in. We are so excited to welcome you to Marion United. To kick us off, the one-woman band, Late July.
Thank you so much for having me, guys. I appreciate it. All right, this first song is going to be The Addict. It's an original song on my first album. It's about people being too quick to judge. Headed up the shadows of the moon and stars above. Oh, and after the hill there are rivers and lakes, just like the ones we used to take when our love had first begun. Oh, take a whiff of that good old tree. Don't you think you can agree that it makes you feel so free? Yeah, well, some say it's an addiction. Some say it's a prescription. Oh, who is to judge? We all are filled up with poison. Yeah, well, down in the valley where the liquor lays, where they've replaced our waterways, there are souls that we can know. Yeah, getting little tips off the valley's taste, to our bodies its toxic ways, but we don't care what we've been told. Yeah, well, some say it's an addiction. Some say it's a prescription. Oh, who is to judge? We all are filled up with poison. Yeah, well, up in the trees there are some crazy things. All those amphetamines will give you then you know. Take a little pick off the cottonwood. You know you haven't ever felt this good, but you won't know what you'll become. Yeah, well, some say it's an addiction. Some say it's a prescription. Oh, we all are filled up with. Yeah, well, some say it's an addiction. Some say it's a prescription. Oh, who is to judge? We all are filled up with poison. Oh yeah, well, who is to judge? We are filled up with our own poison. Alrighty. This next one is Either Way. But it's a long time ago, but this is also on my first album that I have on Spotify, iTunes, Amazon Music, all that stuff. This is about loving the bad things about a person, not loving the good. I'm halfway there to loving you. You are what I'm looking for, and everything more, but I won't love you either way. I don't care about the money you make or all your about the clothes you wear. Oh, if you say the Lord's Prayer, 'cause I wanna love you either way. You're not what I need, nor what I'm used to. You are bad for my soul, and you're out of control. But I'm gonna love you either way. I'm gonna love you either way. This one here is called The Chase, also on my first album. The first album I actually recorded was in the kitchen, so that was exciting. First take, only take, parents were cooking in the kitchen type thing. It's exciting. But this one's called The Chase. Mixing liquors and chasers into potions, hardwired to carry on with a feeling I can't ignore. It feels like I never see the sun in the day. The darkness always seems to come my way. Surrounding me, I'm trying to be who they want me to be. Wearing an unfamiliar smile, forming a different profile. It feels like I never see the sun in the day. The darkness always seems to come my way. Oh, I'm tired of running all the time. Feels like I'm chasing myself through it all, bracing myself for the fall. It feels like I never see the sun in a day. The darkness always seems to come my way. It feels like I never see the sun in the day. The darkness always seems. Oh, and darkness always seems. But darkness always seems.
That is Late July. I hope you guys are enjoying her. She's not going anywhere. She has one more set for us, but we are just so excited, guys. If you're just now joining us, welcome to Marion United. It is taking an army to pull this thing off while maintaining social distancing, which is kind of crazy. I just want to take a minute and thank everyone who's a part of tonight's production. You'll see some of their logos and stuff on screen, but these are local men and women who've come out. They have incredible production companies. They have been pouring out to make this happen literally out of nowhere. This event we've put together, we just want to thank these guys. You're going to hear us thank them a lot tonight. But if you're just now joining us, you can see at the bottom of the screen all through the night is going to be a phone number to call. We've got a telethon feel going here tonight, folks, where all of the money raised is going to create a grant to help our locally owned Marion businesses. And that is the heart behind Marion United. So right off the bat, everyone, you guys have been jumping in. You've been so generous already. Just before we have even got rolling here, we are up to $7,250. There's no one in here, so no one's applauding right now. But at home, I hope you're applauding. $7,250. What a strong start. We're not even halfway done with our first artist. Now, it's not too late to go ahead and share this on your Facebook page. If you're wondering where Late got that dope-looking Marion shirt with the cool logo and stuff on it, that's at marion-united.com. It's also a place that you can donate. Guys, thank you for investing your Friday night here to be with us. It's an absolute privilege to be here with so many talented people. We've had a lot of other businesses and some of our community banks that have invested to make this happen, but all of this is impossible without you tuning in and watching. It's impossible without you giving. Your generosity means the world. One of the guys said tonight, in a time where people are holding on to so much, it's cool to see people pouring out, and we thank you for that. You guys ready for some more Late July? The one-woman band, Late July, here we go, set number 2.
I could not have said it better myself. Wow. Again, thank you so much for having me. This is an amazing cause, and God, so many talented people here. I really appreciate it. This song is called No Promises. It's about no promises.
There's no promise we have tomorrow. We always think we have time to borrow. What if that time would come to an end? Is this life full of regret, or life well spent? Yeah, but some are satisfied, yeah, oh, some are terrified that they will lose it. Caught in the moment, we won't let it pass. You're just peering through that broken glass. So are you satisfied, or are you terrified that you will lose it? Oh, you can take it with you. Oh, you can take it with you when you're gone. So will you be satisfied, or will you be terrified when you lose it all? There's no promise we had tomorrow.
Alrighty. Last one here. Again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. We all appreciate it so much, and your generosity means the world. I could not be more thankful to be part of this program. And this awesome shirt again. Super comfy too. This last one is called Blind Sight. This one I actually released last month. So go check that out. It was actually in a studio, professionally recorded. Not compared to my other stuff. But I usually play this on banjo, and I also have a band with me. But go check it out on all streaming services. This is Blind Sight.
When the stars align high up in the sky, you'll know that's the cry through my third crystal eye. For Adam and Eve and everything in between, you should know by now. It's only what Christ allows. I'm the clock on the wall, don't tell time at all, unless we're running out and the end is counting down. Comes the shooting stars all the way from Mars. Can't tell if the land or Mars, 'cause the sun don't follow. My third crystal eye, is it losing sight? My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, is it losing sight? My third crystal eye, it is going blind. Tripping through walls, turn my run into a crawl. Sniffing for a way down memory lane. Found my one and only. Without them I sure was lonely. But my love's lost in space with bad apples and snakes. My third crystal eye, is it losing sight? My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, is it losing sight? My third crystal eye, it is going blind. my third crystal eye, it is losing sight. My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, it is losing sight. My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, it is losing sight. My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, it is losing sight. My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, it is losing sight. My third crystal eye, it is going blind. My third crystal eye, it is losing eye. Marion.
Much. Keep tuning in.
Awesome. That was amazing. Thank you, everybody, for streaming in tonight. We would not be able to do this without churches and organizations and people from the community streaming in and donating. This is such an amazing community effort. I have with me lead pastor from Cornerstone Church, Michael Nave, with us here. Michael, what made you want to get involved with Marion United?
Oh man, it is truly an honor to be able to be here. It's an honor to be a part of this event. And with that, man, this is a great opportunity for people to realize that, man, life isn't just about us. We have an opportunity to think beyond us. And one of the favorite verses in Scripture is Jeremiah 29:11. Everybody loves to talk about the future that God has for us, plans that he would prosper us, a future of hope. In Jeremiah 29:11, I've got to tell you that I prefer verse 7, just 4 verses previously. And man, it's really pertinent to the moment that we're in right now. Verse 7 says, "Each seek the welfare of the city where I have you, and pray to the Lord on its behalf, for in its welfare you find your welfare." And so here God is commanding his people during a difficult time, interestingly, to seek the welfare of their city. Man, we are neighbors. We are in this together. And the opportunity for us to be a church that's involved in Marion United, to be able to participate, to give, to serve, man, it's part of what it looks like to be neighbors. It's part of what it looks like to see beyond ourselves and see this greater community that God has for us. And so it is truly an honor to be a small part of this big thing that we're a part of together tonight.
Fantastic. Awesome. Thank you so much, Michael. That's such an encouraging word. And we're just so thankful for your presence in the community, that you guys give so much of yourself and you back up what you're saying. And we're just really thankful for your encouragement in this time for the city of Marion. So up next, we have the Dirt Choir. I don't know if you guys have heard these guys. They're an incredible band. We are really excited to showcase them tonight. They're going to be playing some new original music, some songs that you've never heard before. But up next, we're going to see what the total is. It looks like we have $11,450 we have raised since we've started. Guys, this is absolutely incredible just to see the generosity of the people come together at a time like this. This is absolutely amazing. Guys, continue to donate, continue to stream, continue to share this video, and let's make this a night that we're going to remember. So, all right, guys, without further ado, I have the Dirt Choir.
And died. All bets were off the day I laid my money down. The great wide world before me sheltered and ignored me. Well, I'll trade this trouble for a starry crown. These are glory days. Oh, my sisters, won't you come? Well, I got roots like wildflowers that reach and just keep growing. I see the lightning, hear the sons of thunder, forged like that mountain metal, laid out like old rose petals. Lay down your burden for a great wide wonder. These are glory days. These are glory days. These are glory days. Oh, my brothers, oh, my sister, won't you come? You sing it with me. Come on, if you wanna be free, you always were. You always will be now. Come on, come and sing it with me. Come on, if you wanted to be free, you always were. You always will be now. Tried by the fire, walking into the flame. You're broken and restless and guilty and shame. Rolled and I tumbled, I rocked and I rolled. Saw a dead man out walking and swallowing soul. You gotta get it now. All bound for glory since before we were bound. A voice calling out now, how sweet is the sound. Thank you. Almighty river wandering, all the wilderness is yours. With waters high and rising, the flood beyond the shore. And as the Nile flowed red, as the Red Sea parted and made a way. Almighty river, you'll be washed up from your riverbank with living water flowing in your place. Mighty river, run, almighty river, run. you will rise and flood upon a desperate people nearly dead upon your shore. And by the riverbanks we sat down there and we wept until we watched the water rise and cover Babylon and swallow up this death. Almighty river run, almighty river run, almighty river run, almighty river run. 'Cause the day is coming, all the day is coming soon, all the day is coming, all the day, oh, it's coming, oh, it's coming soon. See the daylight dawning as an everlasting truth. Almighty river run, mighty river run, almighty river run, almighty river, won't you run, 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 won't you run? Almighty river, run now, won't you run, run, run? Thank you. Like a river that is flowing till it's spent up in the sea. I am bending but not broken, always living till I'm dead and set free. In these wilds I've been living where my mind is overrun, where my thoughts are all on fire till they float off just like embers toward the sun. The earth lives up the shore, stones are crying out, just my fever dream, and then the chills, blazes burning wild, burning from the inside out at will. 1,000 years just passed me by, and I'm stuck here waiting still. When there is no way of knowing, sometimes I close your eyes and make believe I get on in like a river that is flowing till it winds the bend and spills into to the sea. The earth lifts up a shout, stones are crying out, just my fever dream. And then the chills, blazes burning wild, burning from the inside out at will. 1,000 years just passed me by, and I'm stuck here waiting still. I got a bone to pick with you, but it won't matter when I'm done. These thoughts are burning like the sun. But who am I and what is mine? 1,000 years and time will find just lovers laying down their lives. Thank you. We'll pass it over to our MCs now.
Awesome. We are back. That was the Dirt Choir. If you're just now streaming in, welcome to Marion United. This is a live stream benefit event that is to help support local businesses in our city. How awesome was the Dirt Choir? I can just hear the cheering in the houses right now. So anyway, if you're just now streaming in, I'm here with Michael Nave, the lead pastor from Cornerstone Church. Michael, thank you so much for being here.
Hey, Jared, great to be here today.
Awesome. Yeah. So as you know, Michael is a huge just influence and leader in our community. And, you know, the church, they gave a generous donation for Marion United. Michael, why do you believe that it's important for the churches and the church to get behind a cause like this?
Yeah, it really is an honor to be here and to be part of it and to recognize, man, these are the kind of times when we get to step up and be the people that God called us to be as people of faith. I'm reminded of Jesus' words in John 13 when he said, "A new command I give to you, love one another. Just as I have loved you, you are to love one another. By this, all people will know that you are my disciples if you love one another." Man, this is the time that we as followers of Jesus get to step up and be followers of Jesus. This is a time we get to link arms together and be the church. Jesus said, hey, you can pick my people out in a crowd because they are for each other. They are for their neighbors. And as people of faith, they lock arms together and they serve together. Man, that's what we're doing. We're loving one another. We are obeying the commands of Jesus, and we're being who he said we would be as people of love and encouraging one another. We get to serve together. So it really is an honor to be here with you and to be honoring our Lord together today.
Awesome. Michael Navy, everybody from Cornerstone Church. Just want to fill you guys in at 6:46 or 6:45. We have raised $14,000.
Awesome.
You guys are calling in. You're going to the website. You're giving your resources. Thank you guys so much. Continue to share this and spread the word and donate for such an amazing cause. Guys, we have Dirt Choir. They're not done. They have another set. So without further ado, I give you the Dirt Choir.
That's my kingdom come. Coming. I come out of the dark, there's a light in the dark, like a river it's reaching and spilling and making a mess of things. Sight of firelight burning with smoke in your eyes, till you open your eyes and you're walking right into the flame of flames. Are you broken and lost? Are you restless and where you've been lost? You've been scared, you've been dead, you've been gone, and you're living now. Oh, you've been singing and swaying and dancing and praying while your heart has been breaking and beating and breaking through. Kingdom come. It's my kingdom come. It's my kingdom come. It's my kingdom come. That's my son laying in the green grass. That's my son playing in the green grass. That's my girl standing in the window. That's my girl waiting by the window. That's my girl blowing kisses at me. That's my boy playing hide and seek. That's my girl making eyes at me. That's my sun rising in the east now. That's my breeze with the answers it is blowing. Everything I've been wanting to be knowing. You want the money, man, I've got the money. Take you to the land of the milk and honey. First to the last, from greatest to the least. One of the people who will run and free. That's your kingdom come. That's my 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 kingdom come. Coming. Thank you. Love you, Sawyer and Liddy.
Me too.
Ghosts are ghosts, but they call your name. Another bump in the night, another rattling chain. The oldest voice that I ever known, like a lullaby and a chill in my bones. I am running toward the light. I've been waiting such a long time. Still alive, in the song are the words of my oldest friend. Well, I knew him now like I knew him then. Well, it's never too late, but it's always been. Spent all my time, man, I paid my dues. Somebody paid in blood so I could sing the blues. Radio, radio, sing a song to me. And they know I might say I am running toward the light. I've been waiting such a long time. My hand upon my heart, I've got proof there that I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Let's be alive now. Signed in the darkness for all to see. Watched some of them scatter when the warden was rattling keys. Saw some other punk kid close his eyes and go back asleep. In a watch night burning up a dark night soul, it was a promise I still believe, and I still believe. I am running toward the light. I've been waiting such a long time. My hand upon my heart, I've got proof that I'm running toward the light. I've been waiting. My hand upon my heart, I've got proof that I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, let's be alive now. Thank you.
Man, it's just been awesome to be with you guys tonight. I hope you're enjoying this from home. I hope you're sharing this. And man, we just absolutely love our community here. And we got one more for you here. The way this one's going to end is going to be super familiar. Now, listen, it's really awkward when you're doing a concert with nobody watching, because you want to clap along and you want to sing along and stuff. But listen, I'm deputizing you as concert attendees tonight for the end of this. So when it gets to the part you know, just get up and sing along with us. Let's have a good time tonight with this one.
It's about the best song I ever wrote, too.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Let's get it.
Well, I heard the wind a-blowing, but it's never made me wise. Either chilled me or just blew me clean away. And I watched my brothers' faces as we danced around the fire, lost and awestruck in the dim light of the flame. And I raised so many kingdoms, and I've seen them all torn down. Yet another banner lost there in the blaze. And all them stories long forgotten, you can have them if you want them, till the day they disappear without a trace. They're all gone. turn to dust. So I gathered my possessions, all the little that I own, and I found them all depleted by moth and rust. So I called out to my brother, and not a single call returned. And I waited there from early dawn to dusk, and not a soul to bear my trouble, only ash and rock and rubble. Not a single friend to comfort me this much. They're all long gone. They're all long gone. And as my soul was finally broken, I saw written for the first time in conviction for my long gone dead desire. Well, I was deformed by God's fury, and I was recast in His love, and the blood that made me known as I was baptized in the fire. And I sang glory, glory, hallelujah. And I sang glory, glory, hallelujah. And I sang glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. And I sang glory. And I sang glory. And I sang glory, glory, hallelujah. His truth is marching on. Thank you all. Have a good night.
Incredible. That was the Dirt Choir, everybody. I believe those guys are going places. And in fact, I know them personally. Absolutely incredible people. Thank you, Dirt Choir, for making such an amazing show. I also have the privilege of introducing our next guest musician. I just want to say, as a citizen of Marion and as a business owner, I have never been more encouraged to have such an incredible leader, which is our next guest, which is the mayor of Marion, Mike Apsher. He's going to be playing a song for us today, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. We are so excited. This event could not be possible without the help of Mike Apsher and his faith in really bringing the community together for a cause like this. All right, everybody. I think he's ready. Without further ado, Mike Apsher.
Hey, everybody. Before I forget, I want to introduce my accompanist, and that's April Camden Mitter. And she is an extraordinary musician, and the trick to this is always play with somebody else better than you are, so that's your role tonight, so thank you. But this tune we're going to play is an adaptation, a version, a cover, if you will, of Elton John's Goodbye Yellow Brick Road by Sarah Bareilles. Well, I got to tell you something real quick. So my mom made a comment to me that she thought this was a bad idea because it was a depressing song. And I don't think it's a depressing song at all. As a matter of fact, I have a completely different take on it. And the takeaway for those of you who don't know the backstory or don't know the movie is that so Dorothy goes on this journey on this yellow brick road only to find that it wasn't what's at the end. that she needed, that she had everything she needed all along, and that was the friends that were on the way with her on this journey. I kind of feel like that's where we're at in this crisis, to be honest with you. What I love about this version of her version of this song specifically is there's a moment in this song, if you listen for it, where you can tell where the epiphany is, where she realizes that she's always had all along everything she's ever been looking for. Folks, we're going to turn the corner on this thing. It's going to be longer than we think, probably, or certainly longer than we want, but we will turn the corner. I hope you enjoy the song. Mom, this one's for you, and this is for all of Marion. Take us down there.
Mayor Mike Absher is all in. Not only has he been supporting this with his time, with his finances, but with his talent too. We love to have that, a mayor that leads out front by example. Now we have something really cool going on tonight. Emma and Jill from Farmer State Bank are hosting a viewing party. So if you need some color commentary on what's going on, go over and jump on Emma and Jill's feed. They're hanging out right now, actually. Let's take a look and see what's going on. So it looks like our girls over there are sporting a very trendy t-shirt from the new Netflix series Tiger King. Don't know if we're allowed to say that or not, but that is a shirt from Wit and Wisdom. They're also the shop that did our Marion United t-shirts, which you can get on marion-united.com. All of those resources are going to help local businesses like Wit and Wisdom, like so many businesses that you love, and it will support them. So we've got a little update on how much we're raising. Our goal tonight is to raise $100,000. Let's take a look at our numbers and see. Drum roll, please. Oh, all the drummers are gone. That's okay. We're at $17,150. Cue applause track. Thank you. Everything is going great, guys. Keep calling in. You can call to make a donation. You can go to our website, marion-united.com, to donate. Listen, just share this post. Fill your home tonight with the sound of local music. Next up, we have who's become a really good musical friend of Crown Brews, Jeremy T. McConaughey. He is an amazing story. He was a touring musician. He started playing locally. He's been a drummer. He's done a little bit of everything. A few years ago, he started writing his own music. He picked up a guitar and started crafting stuff from his heart, soul, and his experience. We've hosted him in our shop a few times. If you've been to any of the bars or venues locally, I know you've seen his music. We're so excited to have Jeremy be a part of our lineup tonight. Without any further ado, Jeremy T. McConaughey.
I was raised to treat a girl right, and I swore I'd love the same one all my life, but I made some mistake, and I can't seem to live this down. I found the girl that I loved. She's the one as a young boy I'd been dreaming of. So now, make no mistake, it takes the right one and the right line and the right time, and you'll be doing just fine. So what's the rush now? What's the rush now? Say these things, what they mean, I guess is anybody. What's the rush? Don't get caught up now. Someone else's line. I heard you found the love that you'll keep. I know you're confident, but does he look like me? If I could just say something, baby, those mistakes were maybe more me, it's true. Now there's tea for two, oh, tell me, what's the rush now? What's the rush now? Say these things, what they mean, I guess is anybody. What's the rush? Don't get caught up now. Someone else's blood. What you thinking, boy? They got you thinking so hard that you can't please everyone. No, no. What you thinking, girl? They got you used up so far. What's your rush now? We say these things, what they mean, I guess is anybody's. What's your rush? Don't get caught up now in someone else's love. What's the rush now? What's the rush now? Say these things, what they mean, I guess is anybody. What's the rush? Don't get caught up now in someone else's love. All right, that tune was called The Eager Movement. This one is called It's in the End. Thank you guys so much for watching. You sit around and you think about terrible things, like how you will die, who's left you and why. It's leaving your heart with a sting. So you accomplish nothing at all. Now that your life is a mess, your central nervous system's a wreck. The only ones who you'll name are those who you blame. Not 1 ounce of self-respect left. So you amount to nothing at all. So try and make the most while you can, 'cause in the end, it's all that matters. Apart. Whoa. You met the girl of your dreams. Now your heart's starting to sing. That passion you lacked, well, it's coming back. Your purpose, it's starting to lead. So it was all for something after all. You can only blame your mommy and daddy so long. Excuses expire. You've grown inspired and you've learned from their wrong. You don't know where it's gonna go. All you can do now is hope. Try and make the most while you can, 'cause in the end, it's all that matters. Thumbprints you leave on their heart sets you apart. The most while you can, 'cause in the end, it's all that matters. Thumbprints you leave on their heart sets you apart. Try and make the most while you can, 'cause in the end, it's all that matters. Thumbprints you leave on their heart sets you apart. All right, that song was called It's in the End. It's on my EP titled Conversations. You guys can find that on Spotify or Apple Music or any other streaming service. And this song is called The Ballad of J. Mac Honky and Jonky May. Thanks so much for watching. Jonky May is in the kitchen cooking something sweet. J. Mac Honky's writing the songs, couldn't pay no bills this week. Singing, darling, 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 when we gonna get out of here? She was like, baby, don't you worry about it, I got your ticket here. Jonky May, you crazy guy, come chase a dream with me. We're here alive and born to die, but not the same, you see. I scream through the pines and at the sky, and it never answers back what I put in. She was like, hey, dog, take a deeper breath, and then you scream again. She says we will be remembered right. And I said we're the ones who make it out alive, alive, alive. Glass reflection checks complexion, my baby's looking mean. Back the pipe, checks the cash, so let that engine scream. Oh, I was like, mama, 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 feels good to hold your tiny hands in mine. When what we do without and learn to count on is coming down the line, oh, we will be remembered right. Now say we're the ones who make it out alive, alive, alive. She says we will be remembered right. And I'll say we're the ones who make it out alive, alive, alive.
That is Jeremy T. McConaughey, local singer, songwriter. He's got some more for you. And listen, you can go to marion-united.com. You can go see our artist lineup there, and there's a link on all of their pictures that shows you how to get some of their music, because I know after hearing that sweet, sweet falsetto that you need some more in that in your life. That is driving music, writing music right there. Our phones have been so busy. We are ringing off the hook right now. Some of you have said that even PayPal is rejecting your stuff because it's getting hit so much. So just keep giving. It is all right. We are over in our call center. Man, our volunteers did not know what they signed up for. They are over there nonstop, ringing off the hook. And we are not terrible people. We set each of them up with their own live stream so they can be a part of the event. So call in, go ahead and donate. Listen, I know that like PayPal is great, the internet's great, but don't you just miss that human interaction that we've lost during COVID-19. So give a call. Ryan, Brittany, Justin, or someone from our team would love to connect with you. They can give you a little bit of hope and encouragement too, and we can invest in our community. Speaking of investing in our community, we've had so many of our local banks step up during this time to invest in this project. We're so grateful. Our whole community has amazing local banks that have were started here that are investing in this community, and if you can, do business at a local bank because they want to invest here and see our community grow even more. They've been a part of Marion United. We've also had some businesses step up. I know that this event is a big part of it is for the small businesses. Some businesses, though, they've just been fortunate during this time. Maybe they've been in an essential service, and so some of those people, some of those organizations have gone ahead and donated to take care of some of those of us who are stuck in the hospitality industry and have really been suffering during this time. So there's no gift too small. There's definitely no gift too big. And we're so excited for everything you're doing. Let's go back to Jeremy T. McConaughey and enjoy some more of that sweet local music.
All right, this is a slower number. It's called The Difference. It goes like this. While you were sleeping, I brushed your hair with my hand. Wonder what it'd be like if I could be your man forever. And if you'd have me. This day and age we found a way to complicate friendship and love and how it correlates. Oh, but not me. Well, I'd make you happy. Before you go, I just need to know that you feel the difference whenever we kiss. Then for the rest of my days, I'll give everything to leave a smile on your face. And when the fairy tale romance comes to an end, I will find a way to light that fire again. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I'll make you babies. We'll have a boy, a girl, the perfect family. We'll raise them both up right for everyone to see. And they all say, well, they know what love is. Before you go, I just need to know that you feel the difference whenever we kiss. Then for the rest of my days, I'll give everything to leave a smile on your face. And when we both grown old, the kids have come and gone. You're sitting next to me with your old nightgown on. You're holding my hand, and I'm on my deathbed. Your eyes are filled with tears. I start to sing the song. You'll look into my eyes and start to hum along. And with my last breath, here's what I sang. Before I go, I need you to know that you feel the difference in every kiss you give. Before I close my eyes, kiss me one last time. Leave me with a smile on my face. While you were sleeping, I brushed your hair with my hands. All right, that was a love song called The Difference. And on the opposite end of the spectrum, this is a love song called A Realistic Love Song. It goes like this. How do I tell her that I love her when I've tried so many ways? do I say, girl, I love you without actually saying anything? Well, I opened up her car door. Well, she said, well, thank you, sir, but I'd like to be left alone. I even stood outside in the pouring rain with flowers in my hands. She would not let me in. So how do I tell her that I love her when I've tried so many ways? How do I say, girl, I love you without actually saying anything? So I called her on the telephone. Well, it just rang and rang. She would not answer me. So I went right out and bought a ring myself. Got down on one knee. Here's what she said. Sometimes life don't go the way you want it to, and such is love. And I don't feel that I'm supposed to be with you, and you'll get through it. So how do I tell her that I love her when I've tried every single way? How do I say, girl, I'm in love with you? Guess I'm gonna have to tell her anyway. All right, and this is my last song. It's called The Beautiful and Strange. My name's Jeremy T. McConaughey. Thanks again so much for tuning in. People gonna talk, the family will walk, friends are gonna change, life it's beautiful and strange, love it's gonna quit and then it starts again. Ain't nothing gonna go how you imagined it. No, nothing's gonna go how you imagine it. Well, it's crazy how much different then and there to here right now. And in a sense we all knew of, now nowhere to be found. So don't it, disposition, no more cartoon Saturdays. Well, we went to a church on a Sunday morning, but have since lost all faith. And I'm not saying it's the end, but I'm not promising it gets better off than this. So always remember, friends, the people gonna talk, the family will walk, friends are gonna change, life is beautiful and strange, love is gonna quit and then it starts again. Ain't nothing gonna go how you imagined it. No, nothing's gonna go how you imagined. Hey, don't know how you imagine. Hey, hey. As I sit here with my family, I often wonder how a world that's filled with so much beauty could offer so much doubt. There's no promise of tomorrow, so we're stuck living for today. In this information saturation, cultural decay. And I'm not saying it's the end, but I'm not promising it gets better off than this. So always remember, friends, the people gonna talk, the family will walk, the friends are gonna change, life is beautiful and strange, love is gonna quit and then it starts again. Ain't nothing gonna go how you imagined it. No, nothing's gonna go how you imagine. Hey, don't know how you imagine. Hey, yeah, Yeah. It's like Jesus Christ and the devil, we're always played on the same side. So what's the point in a prayer? Oh, if I can flip a coin and save some time, 'cause we could all use a little more time. 'Cause people gonna talk, family will walk, friends are gonna change, life it's beautiful and strange, love it's gonna quit and then it starts again. Ain't nothing gonna go how you imagined it. People gonna talk, family will walk, friends are gonna change, life is beautiful and strange, love it's gonna quit and then it's gonna again, then it's gonna go how you imagined it. No, nothing's gonna go how you imagine it.
Let's see what Jill and Emma are up to. Oh, it looks like we've got them sporting some blue light glasses from Perfectly Posh. How sensible viewing this late at night. But what's not sensible is how much pizza they're eating. It looks like they've got pizza from Walt's and Mackey's, two local legends. The girls are supporting local businesses tonight. Speaking of local businesses, I've got my very good friend here, Russ Williams. He is a local leadership coach, part of the John Maxwell leadership team. He is the facilitator of Live to Lead locally here and a huge investor in our local businesses. I think you're a great mentor and coach. And so I just want to know, Russ, why are you investing in our local businesses through Marion United?
Yeah, thanks, Josh. Well, you know how much I love leadership and how much I love to help people grow their leadership and personal growth. And, through my coaching and facilitating these mastermind groups, I've been able to meet some really awesome business leaders here in Southern Illinois. And I've tried to add value to their life, but really they've added value to my own life. And one thing I've learned from them is that business leadership is a lonely job. It really is a lonely job. I mean, they're working with families sometimes. That's their leadership. And so I just like to walk alongside of them and learn about them. And so my heart has gone out to them to walk alongside them in leadership. And they take risks. I mean, folks like you who have started a business is taking a risk. They're reaching out. They're serving the community. And as a former fundraiser, I was the one that would approach those small business owners and say, can you donate? Can you give back? And
We know you're kind, Russ.
Yeah, that's right. But they always would. They had generous hearts. And so I think during this time, especially during this time, we need to patronize. We need to donate. We need to support in any way that we can for the betterment of our community.
Absolutely. Yeah, so Russ is a man of his word. He leads you lead some mastermind groups for those business owners because it is lonely. You can follow Russell on, it's Russell Williams Leadership on Facebook, right?
Leadership and Life Development.
Russell Williams, Leadership and Life Development. You can find out about his mastermind groups or some that he's facilitating because business ownership, leadership is lonely. So surround yourself and be a part of that community. And so what I love about you is no matter when I call you or text you, no matter what's going on, you always have so much hope and encouragement. So could you just share some of that classic Russell Williams wisdom, hope, and encouragement tonight?
Wow, that's big. So I'm getting my hope and encouragement right now from the community that we live in. I've seen so much in the past few weeks, in the past few days. I've seen my neighbors out on the street talking to each other from a distance that I've never seen before. Honestly. I've seen my social media feed start becoming more positive. I've seen people making masks or serving in some way. They want to lead, they want to serve, and I think that's awesome and exciting. And that gives me hope. That gives me hope because we're all in this together. And pulling together and going along with hope. My prayer is that this is going to end. That's true, but I'm hoping that we're going to come out better than this. And I get these words from a good friend, Stan Irvin. Stan Irvin lived in New York City during 9/11, and he talked a little bit recently about how he saw people coming together during that time. But then they said, we're going to go back to the normal. And I'm like, I don't want to go back to the normal. No. I don't want to go back to normal. I mean, this is times that we're really compassionate and we care, and we need to be better. I think when we come out of this, and we will come out of this, we want to be better. We want to be able to, we've been so divisive in factions and, whether it's politics or religion or race or ethnicity, we can be better than that. Right. And so this virus is contagious, but you know what's more contagious? That's kindness and love and hope. I love it. And I think that if we share that, we're going to come out of this better. And I just invite people to keep it going. Keep it going.
So do us a favor, don't spread COVID, but spread encouragement and love and hope and kindness online in any way that you can. I think that's awesome. Russ is going to jump back with us here. But first, we have, next up is going to be Ivis John. These guys have played all over Marion. They've been playing for just about 12 years now. And man, they've played at John Brown's, which is a business that has taken a beating during this time. And that's how we found them. So if you've been to John Brown's, if you've been to Hubfest, you've seen these guys, super talented. Ivis John.
Get me a rocking chair. I said when I get the blues, I get me a rocking chair. Well, if the blues overtake me, then I rock right away from here. When I get lonesome, I reach for my telephone. I said when I get lonesome, I reach for my telephone. You know, I call for my baby, tell her that I'm coming on back home. I don't care if I die. Flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Well, please don't ever leave me, honey. Please don't ever say goodbye. Sitting on a hollow stone. I'm like a Mississippi bullfrog sitting on a hollow stone. Well, I got so many women, I don't know which way to jump. You gotta kiss me, mama, and hold her for a long, long time. Come on, kiss me, pretty mama, and hold her for a long, long time. You gotta love me, little woman, till the feeling hits my head like wine. I'm gonna flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Flip, flop, and fly. I don't care if I die. Well, please don't ever leave me, honey. Please don't ever say goodbye. Say goodbye.
right, flip, flop, and fly. Hello out there. Hope everyone is doing well from wherever you may be tuning in from. On behalf of all the fellows up here, I'd like to say good evening to you and welcome. Thank you for tuning in and supporting this great cause. We miss you, and hopefully it won't be too much longer before we see you again. Here's one called Blues Power. Didn't think I knew how to rock and roll. I got the boogie woogie right down in my very soul. Ain't no need for me to be a wallflower, 'cause now I'm living on blues power. I'm living on blues power. I do all the time, but now I'm gonna let you know. We're gonna keep rocking no matter if it's fast or slow. We won't stop until the 25th hour. 'Cause now I'm living on blues power. 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 Boogie right down in my very soul. There ain't no need for me to be a wallflower, 'cause now I'm living on blues power. 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 Hope you enjoyed that one. Here's one I want to send out to my good friends and my folks up in Chicago. Here's one called Somebody Loan Me a Dime. Somebody loan me a dime. I got a call. My old time used to be. Somebody loan me a dime. I wanna call my old time be. The woman been gone so long, yeah, and now it began to worry me. Well, I cried and then I cried. I cried just like a baby all night long. Said I cried and then I cried. I cried just like a baby all night long. You know I need somebody here. Said I need somebody here in my home. Well, I know she's a good girl, but at that time, I just didn't understand. Said I know she's a good girl, but at that time, I just didn't understand. Somebody loaned me a dime, yeah, just to ease my worried mind. Whoa, Thank you very much.
That is Ivis, John, and man, those guys are killing it. I literally feel like I'm sitting like in Nashville right now, like Acme, like Feed or something. This has been absolutely amazing. Quick update. So you know our goal tonight's to hit $100,000 of donations.
Right.
Okay, so guess where we are?
I'm going to say that we're halfway there.
Getting close. We're a third of the way there,
that's
$35,000, but our poor phone people can't get a break. So I know it's coming, it's coming, it's coming. So
Do you feel like Jerry Lewis right now?
Actually, a little bit.
Do you know who Jerry Lewis is?
No.
Okay. The telethon, the old
The
telethon.
telethon. I was thinking Price is Right, but that's Bob Parker.
Yeah, that's right.
That's amazing. Bob Parker, Jerry Lewis right here. So I'm with Russ Williams. Russ Williams Leadership and what's a
Life Development.
Life Development. I
On
said
Facebook,
Business Development.
yeah.
That's right. Russell, one of the things I tell people that you always do for us is encourage us. So this next part of our presentation is just for our entrepreneurs and our local business owners out there that are struggling right now. Yeah. Russell, could you just speak right to the heart of like our businesses and give them some
absolutely,
encouragement?
Because I know there's a lot of small businesses, locally owned businesses that are really broken and hurting right now. And I was reading my devotion this morning, and one of the stories it told in the devotion that there's a practice in Japan that when a vase breaks, they don't throw it away. No, they actually have a process where they take a metallic compound and they put it into the vase, and it's called kintsugi. Yeah, exactly. How'd you pronounce it?
Kintsugi.
Yeah, there you go.
So this is a thing I
Kintsugi.
learned about when we were doing a lot of work with people in human trafficking back in my nonprofit days. They talked
awesome.
about how when you put things back together, they do it to honor the past.
Yeah, and so it's called kintsugi, and it's golden repair is the translation. And so instead of throwing it away, it becomes like these veins of gold throughout the vase. And I think that's awesome because a lot of our businesses are chipped maybe, or they might be broken. And this is a time for us to pour value into them because they've done so much for us. As I said earlier, they're the leaders in this community. They're the ones who give donations. They're the ones who serve us so well. And we can't let them go. You know, we can't spare them. We need to lift up our entrepreneurs. We need to lift up those risk takers in our community that have been serving us. So whether it's through our donations tonight or later, or whether it's our patronage, you know, we order food and then go pick it up, or simply with our prayers. I mean, honestly, God says we're all made in his image, right? And so we need to stretch out, take that risk, and do something for someone else, be brothers and sisters in Christ. But I love that concept that, you know, pour into them some value and some gold and keep them together. Yeah, and they're better than they were before. That's right. Yeah.
That's right. I love it. So right now, that is exactly what we're doing. You should give a call. You should donate because we've got some businesses that like they're struggling right now. They feel broken, but we can pour it as a community to help put them together and add beauty and value through that.
Well, they add so much value to our life. Yes. They do. So let's give back.
I love it. Let's give back, and let's go back over to Ivis. John, they're going to tear it up for us. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in.
That one, as you might have guessed, was called Rambling on My Mind. Hope you enjoyed it from home. And we feel you dancing out there. We know you're doing it. We can feel it. Thank you so much. Marion United, everybody. Thanks for chipping in and supporting this great cause. Every little bit counts in times like these. There's a storm in Birmingham. Thought you might wonder, baby, where I am. I rang and never hung all night long. I couldn't reach on the telephone. Went out and caught a midnight flight. Thought a little love would make things alright. The landlord said that you moved away and left me all of your bills to pay. Well, look out, baby, I never make my move too soon. I've been from Spain to Tokyo, from New Orleans to Ohio. I never tried to make the news. I'm just a man who plays the blues. I take my loving everywhere. I come back, baby, thought you still care. One love ahead, one love behind, one in my arms, one on my mind. If it's one thing, people, I'll never make my move too soon. From New Orleans to Ohio. I never tried to make the news. I'm just a man who plays the blues. I take my loving everywhere. I come back, baby, and I thought you still cared. One love ahead, one love behind, one in my arms and one on my mind. If it's one thing, people, never make my move too soon. Yes, if it's one thing, people, I never make my move too soon. Well, thank you very much. We know you're clapping and dancing from home. Thank you again for tuning in and listening to this very important broadcast tonight. We thought we'd do something that would surely put a smile on your face and lift your spirits. Charlie's going to play his washboard tie, and I'm going to take a moment here to introduce the other band members as well. It's Jamie Pennant on the bass guitar, Mel Goot on the piano and the organ, and Charlie Moore on the washboard tie. My name's Ives John. Thanks a lot for listening. Come around to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. Call me a house shot, drinking and gambling, playboy from Tennessee. Well, take it easy, baby. Don't get rough. Just wanna tell you that I know my stuff. So you can come round to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. Come around to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. I'm just a fool for a good woman's loving, and don't you know that's plain to see. I love my whiskey and I love my wine. I love a woman who will have a good time. So you can come round to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. Charlie? Come around to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. That's why you hear me screaming and crying. Hey, I'm going back to Tennessee. Pull down your window and close your blinds. Honey, you sure ain't gonna change my mind. So you can come round to my house, mama. There ain't nobody home but me. In the morning, there ain't nobody home but me. In the evening, there ain't nobody home but me. We'll see everybody soon.
So we're checking in with the girls over here. They are doing one of my favorite things, which is grabbing a La Galleria pop, and they're enjoying that. They're also rocking some of those sweet shirts from La Galleria. What a lot of you don't know is Laura is one of our new business owners here in Marion, and just such a good friend of Jared and I. We absolutely love her as a person. So stop by, get what I think is the best ice cream in Southern Illinois with some of the best Mexican food.
It is the best.
It's the best. It's just the way it is. And say hi to Laura. Go encourage her. She's one of the greatest people that we know, and we absolutely love her. I'm here with a new friend of mine, John Holst. He is the pastor of the Zion United Church of Christ.
We're so new and fresh together, we don't even know it yet.
We don't even know. I just know him as the guy with the Marion United tee and vice versa.
Right.
So John is a big influencer in our community. You guys have an incredible reputation here. Everyone said you got to get John on to encourage. So tell us, what do you guys have going on over there? And share some of that encouragement with us.
Well, I think the idea is that I tell my congregation that each of us has to do something. We live by that.
Yes.
And so when the opportunity came, unfortunately, with COVID-19, is that feeding kids became an issue. We run a summer lunch program with First United Methodist Church called Twigs. Went to a meeting with the leaders in the community and figured out how we're going to feed Monday through Friday. But the weekend meals that the Gumdrops have been doing, we needed to stop for health reasons for the folks. They're the real heroes in this story, Gumdrops. And we, at Zion, we can handle that. So now we feed on the weekends 300 kids.
Wow, 300.
300. I delivered some of them this morning with our volunteers, and we bag up 300 and some bags and make that happen. And that's just what I consider, we picked up a piece.
Yeah.
And I'm always hoping that every church in town, every working business in town can pick up a piece.
I love that.
And keep it going. So
that's awesome.
That's my hope.
Any encouragement that you just give some of our businesses right now that are hurting a little bit during this time?
I think that we have turned to you all to create graduation cakes, and we've gone there for catering for restaurants. We've taken mom out for lunch. We made sure that we got our graduations cards at the print shop. Now you are turning to us, and it's important for us to really step up. I have pushed this idea is that we're the folks that have the strength when they might be feeling a little bit weak right now. Bill Werther's the person who wrote that song, Lean on Me. He passed away today, 81 years old. Concrete, wonderful song in my life. I sang it 10,000 times as a youth and a youth leader and a church worker, and it has always had a brilliant message to me. It's not about seeking the strong person. It's about the strong person standing up, and saying, hey, I'm ready. Yes. And one of the things I just love about that song is that we all have strengths at different times. We all have these amazing gifts that God has given us. And it's very possible that right now, we're the ones that are going to be the strength for some of our business owners, our employees, and they're going to need our help.
Yeah.
And I hope people will donate. That's important. I hope they will step up and go out to eat or drive through or whatever it takes. Order those graduation cards. We may not have a graduation in the traditional sense, but let's get it done. And put that money back into the community. That's important to me.
Absolutely.
Important.
So the message here is, if I can cap this all up, is at Marion United, we're looking at the businesses in our community, and we're saying, it's okay, you can lean on me when you're not strong, and we will be your friend, help you carry on, because we know it won't be long till we're going to need to lean on our businesses to take our wives out on dates and those kinds of things.
Yeah, let's be courageous.
We love our businesses. We miss you guys. We're honored to be able to stand here and encourage you guys together. John's going to be joining us again here after our next musician. Guys, you can stop by marion-united.com to donate. You can call some of our beautiful, wonderful ladies in the call room right now. They would love to connect with you. They would love to take your donation. Tonight is about celebrating the good things and the amazing things in our community. It's a night of hope and encouragement. Owning Crown Brew, Jared and I have had so many amazing local artists there. Amazing people like yourself and Russ will be a part of that. One of our favorite artists of all time is Heather Hammer. She's going to be up next. She has an incredible YouTube account. Absolutely set the standard so high for local musicians. She is coffee shop vibes for days. The very talented and amazing Heather Hammers.
Well, thank you for the amazing intro. This is a song that I wrote about 6 years ago, and I don't play older songs very often, but this is one that's kind of stuck with me. So it's called Praying to Be Found. I've all but lost all that I am, and I can't carry on, my dear.
years decide to fall, I'll miss it yet another year. I just can't seem to find the answers to the things I never ask. And when you never really knew me, I said that was who I was. Can we go back to when I was held and I was loved? Take all the wasted years and turn them into something I can trust. I'd love to relive it just this once. I'll hide away until the morning where the world is what I know. Where all the birds sing happy songs and scatter tracks into the snow. Walk to the window hand in hand, me and my thoughts are doing well. And when you said you really knew me, I said I could never tell. I'll give up all the money, I'll give up the company affairs. I'll give up everything I've been for the past 2 years. Oh, I'll give up everything I am. You sit beside me on the bed that you don't sleep in anymore. You say your feet hang off the edge, but it's no smaller than before. Now all your things are gathered up, you've no excuse to come around. You'll go on living out your days, and I'll keep praying to be found.
All right, this next one is a newer song, and it's called Baby Names.
Can't tell who I've become. Can't find the courage I should know. Ooh. Some dark forever looms, afraid of fully letting go. Are we married?
This next song is called Hospital Calls. It's one that I wrote a few years ago, and I recently released an EP that's on Spotify, Apple Music, everywhere you find music, and the song is on that EP. If you just search my name, the EP is called In Living Spaces. If you search for that, you'll find it.
As a child, I dreamt of a wave so big it would crush everything. And you were awake with the moon and the owls, moving on any way you knew how. Oh, back in May you were free. We had long conversations, and I thought we would be I spent hours awake playing songs that you love, hoping two-headed boy would be enough. Oh, 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 back in May, I was me, making hospital calls, telling stories that you don't remember at all.
That is Heather Hammers, and like she said, you can get her music anywhere you can find music. Just look for Heather Hammers. Just beautiful music.
Incredible.
Isn't it incredible?
Hospital calls.
Yes.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
Heather reminds me of one of my favorite bands, Daughter. So I don't know if you're a Daughter fan, Heather, or not, but wow, it's unbelievable. So we're here with John. John, just so you know, we're over halfway to our goal right now, $55,500.
Hey, come on, Zion.
Come
Bring
on.
it in. Bring it in, Zion.
Rake in the cash there. So I'm going to pass over to John here. John, we've talked a lot about businesses tonight. Man, can you speak to like some of our churches in the community
Absolutely.
during this?
You know, we are entering, or we've been in for the last 3 weeks, kind of a new experience of what church means. You know, that idea that, you know, your dad and myself, we're doing church online. We're not being able to see our congregates face to face, so we're experiencing something different. But what I'm finding, which is really great, is that we've become the body of Christ together.
Wow.
You know, the idea of, you know, we have our different houses of worship, but we've become the body of Christ together. And I've identified in my prayer life some folks that are doing some amazing things. You know, Heaven's Kitchen, Jeff and Margaret Diedrich, they are being the face of Christ, the body of Christ, serving folks who live in the margins. My church on Sunday mornings does a carry out.
Yes.
We've got the experience. The school district has changed, I think, what they think is most important in making sure that nutrition and food are getting in the hands of the kids and the families. Boynton Street handing out food. I mean, this is the kind of stuff that I think the body of Christ was to be focused on doing, is making sure that the hungers that we have are being met by people who love us. Wow. You know, and I'm always, I love this town. You know, you and I started out with that idea, is that this town comes through for its friends, itself. It looks at each other as brothers and sisters. It cares about each other. And it is not a surprise to me that we have stepped up and brought in 55 at this point.
Yeah.
It doesn't surprise me.
No.
And I'm hoping that you and your team and the rest of these amazing folks get the rest of the journey done tonight.
Absolutely.
That's what the body of Christ is going to look like to me.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
So again, tonight we're focusing on what's positive and what's great. We know there's a lot of pain and suffering right now, but if the positive side of this is to say, through this time, we're seeing our values reset. We're seeing our values challenged, and we are seeing value being put on things that maybe has been forgotten in seasons of plenty and in seasons of goodness.
Well, as Russ said, we're going to wake up tomorrow and we're going to be different.
That's
We're going to wake up next month and we're going to be different. And I'm looking forward to that.
Yes,
Looking forward to it.
The one thing I hope that doesn't change is how amazing Heather Hammer's music is, and we are going to go right back over to Heather Hammer's. She is just going to keep on keeping on. Heather, take it away.
Thanks. This is another newer song. It's not even fully finished, but I figure that's part of the fun of art, to play things that are new. So this song is called Eggshells.
Is he at home again? Is he at home again? I'm tired of wondering. What is the thing he did? The very thing we did. Is he at home again? I'll cover all my skin. I'll cover all my skin. If that means you leave again. Don't know what's wrong with him. Let's make it easy then. I'll cover all my skin. Oh, love, just let me go. I had a dream tonight that you were dead and I flew to you fast as I could fly. What does that say about my state of mind right now? God, I just want to feel alright. Oh, love, just let me go. Just let me go. You're still in love with her. You're still in love with her. I try to live with it. I try. Am I in love with him? If I'm still in love with him, I'll come to terms with it in time. What's love but letting go? What's love but letting go?
I have one more song for you guys. Thank you so much for everyone watching. Thank you for having me. This is so fun and so awesome. This last song is another one from my EP that I just released. It's called I Still Love You.
Kill the cold, we don't speak. Your eyes don't look the way they did when you were you and I was me. We talk about the distance and wonder why we're here. You tell me you don't care, but I still love you. I still love you. I still love you. I still love you. Walk into the room on a Friday night. Said you never want to lose me, and then you cried. What happened to the man who lived inside you then? I miss him, I miss him, but I still love you. I still love you. I still love you. I still love you. One day you'll know just what it means to love someone over yourself. Oh, one day you'll know just what it means to love someone over yourself. But I won't be here. I won't be here. I won't be here. I won't be here. But I still love you. 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 I still love you.
Thank you so much.
All right, that is Heather Hammers. Again, you can get her new album, her EPs, anything she's produced on Spotify, iTunes, or anywhere that you can find music. She's so talented. Guys, we are doing so great right now. So many people are calling in. I just got a message saying that the phone lines are very busy, which is great. I'm here with Matt, who's a local business owner. He owns the Roofing Guys, the Gutter Guys, some other really great companies here. Matt, you guys have invested in this project for Marion United from one business to another. That's awesome. What kind of like hope and encouragement do you have for our community right now?
Well, I'd just like to first off, thanks for having us on here. Absolutely. And but yeah, I just think that Marion's just such a great place, and I've lived here my whole life, and I just love it. And I just think that right now, instead of being worried about whatever's going on, just it's a good time for everyone to sit back and enjoy this time. Some people that are out of work, used to the hustle and bustle, and it's time that you can actually visit with family, and just do what you can.
So now Matt and his guys are not out of work. You guys are working away, and they invested in Marion United, but you guys have a really cool way that you're going to continue giving over the next month. Tell us a little bit about that.
Sure. Yeah, so now through the end of the month, as you know, we've been impacted severely around here with storms. I work in the storm restoration business. So for all the jobs we get now through the end of the month, every single job, which there's, thousands of homes that have been impacted, but every one that we get, not only are you giving back to a local business, but we're also going to give $200 for every job to Marion United to go right back out to all those who need it the most.
That's awesome. So through the rest of the month, it's really easy. They just need to call you guys. You guys will come out and do a free inspection. And what I love is you guys take the headache out of storm damage and whatnot. You're dealing with the insurance companies and getting things lined up, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we handle the whole process from start to finish. Most people aren't comfortable with the insurance process, and that's what we specialize in. And so we like to make that seamless and as painless for everybody, and just stress-free, worry-free. And so even for some of you who may not financially be able to give that much, your home's been impacted, you're covered by insurance, let us handle that for you. And we'll, that's every job, that's $200 right back out in the community. So,
wow. So we're going to put more of that information on Facebook probably throughout this month. What's awesome is if you can't afford to give to Marion United right now, your insurance company can. And Matt and his guys can get you a new roof, can get you a sweet $200 donation on behalf of the Roofing Guys invested back into our local community. Thank you so much, Matt, for your guys' generosity. And we're looking forward to sharing more about how you can give in partnership with the Roofing Guys here.
Sure.
Thanks so much, man.
Thanks a lot. God bless.
Doesn't matter if it takes a while. You know I hate to see you crying. Feels like the light is gone, but we're gonna carry on. One day you're gonna find the silver lining. Never have all of the answers why, but maybe someone beside you just might be enough tonight. Honey, I will be by your side even when the earth is shaking. If I could, I would stop this train somehow to keep your heart from breaking. This road is hard, when the night is dark. Tomorrow the morning sun will still be rising. You're so far on the ground, only one way left for you now. I know sooner enough I'll see you smiling. I'll never have all of the answers right. Maybe someone beside you just might be enough tonight. restraint somehow to keep your heart from breaking. Can't keep your heart from breaking. I can't keep the pieces safe and hold them together till you can take them. Honey, I will be by your side even when the light is fading. If I could, you know, I would take your place somehow to keep your heart from breaking. Oh, honey, I will be by your side even when the earth is shaking. And if I could, you know, I would stop this train somehow to keep your heart from breaking, to keep your heart from breaking, to keep your heart from breaking. Thank you so much. This next song is called From the Deep. So long ago, the story fades with my father's fathers, a memory none will ever know. Long ago, in the shadow of the mountains, proud she stood in the days of old. The waters rose till she was forgotten forevermore, sleeping in the cold. 'Cause on a midsummer night, you'll hear them ring, old church bells call from the deep. Their songs live on, whispering in the wind. Whiskey time will never be found again. Ringing out, middle of June. Oh, the ghosts in the window, they howl at the moon. They call from the shores, they call through the trees. To the song of the night I am listening. Ringing out, middle of June. Oh, the ghosts in the window, they howl at the moon. They call from the shores, they call through the trees. To the song of the night I am listening. To the song of the night I am listening. Whiskey time, sleep in peace and silence. You'll live on in fading memory. When I walk near the shores in darkness, I will be ever listening. On a midsummer night, you'll hear them ring. Old church bells call from the deep. Their songs live on, whispering in the wind. Whiskey Town will never be found again. Whiskey Town will never be found again.
We're going to stop by and see how the girls are doing in the lobby. And it looks like they are enjoying John Brown's. Now, normally on a Friday night in Marion, before COVID-19, you go to John Brown's, enjoy some drinks with your friends, and listen to live music. Emma and Jill are making it happen right now. But because of COVID-19, John Brown's is closed right now. So this is a great reason to give. It's a great excuse to check in with one of the ladies at the call center and support businesses like John Brown's, who've been staples in our community. So tonight, while you're enjoying this music, think about John Brown's, think about the other local restaurants and businesses that you would normally be at on a Friday night, and whatever that you would invest in normally, go ahead and do that now. Let's thank some of our local businesses who have been a part of this. We had Matt earlier here with the roofing guys, and they've got a project they're going to be giving to. So many other great ones. Cornerstone Church has jumped in, and a lot of other businesses in our community. Our banks, too, have been big players in this. They've been investing in this project and helping make this a success. Our goal has been to hit $100,000, and with these businesses and whatnot, we're getting closer. We are at $73,000 right now, almost 3/4 to our goal. Guys, more music coming up here. All of this would not be possible without our production crew. They are local businesses. We have the Swinford Media Group here. Bill and all of his family are here with Rachel and Luke. They've been pouring out to create this. So if you're looking for some live stream solutions or other things, these guys can make it happen. We've had Cam here from ProTek, just pouring out all night. Probably one of the best internet providers you could ask for in the region. He has a legendary story. You should ask him about it. We've had Lucas Winkler here from 32/7 Audio. Local studio, local producer, so amazing. And of course, the Marion Cultural and Civic Center hosting us tonight. It's been absolutely awesome. There are so many ways that you can invest in our businesses through Marion United, and there's a lot of businesses like those on the screen, like our production team, that are still working, so you can invest in them. Isaiah Paul has been amazing. We're going to go back to them for a little bit more live music, and take it away, guys.
Time ago in younger days, I heard a voice call out my name. Like a word from God, what he said I didn't even know, but inside I felt the flame. I searched through the fields and trees. Do it kiss me in my sleep? Like a wandering stone, my heart desired to know the voice that spoke to me. And the stars they shine, cold as ice. The wind it sang in the night, and I felt it in the forest. And I felt it in the fire. saw the face of God on the mountainside. For 40 nights and 40 days, I walked alone, forgot my name, prayed at the sky to the ground. I prophesied that I'd be shown away. In thunder rolled like a siren, a storm and rose like night, and I heard him in the thunder, but I found him quiet. And I saw the face of God on the mountainside. In the hills, more familiar than a song. Out that moment I found something I know all along. Oh, I'd seen that face before, the eyes of a child. Oh, I saw the face of God on the mountainside. Whose stars they shine, cold as ice. Wind it sing in the night, and I heard him in the thunder, but I found him quiet. And I saw the face of God on the mountainside. Oh, I saw the face of God on the mountainside. In the night, shadows they come alive. A trick of the eyes, I swear I'm not alone. The fire shines, flickers like northern lights, whispers of souls from an age long ago. Oh, and hear them howl in the cold winter night. They roam the streets and haunt the city lights. They'll come out when the full moon's above. Oh, the ghosts claimed by the Mississippi mud. The ghosts claimed by the Mississippi mud. The wind it blows, sweeps in the northern cold, chills to the bone and it bites to the core. And all of the souls lost in the darkness go, haunting the shadows forevermore. Oh, and hear them howling in the cold winter night. when the full moon above all the ghosts playing by the Mississippi. The ghost playing by the Mississippi River. Hear them howl in the cold winter night. They roam the streets and hold the city lights. They'll be back when the full moon's above. Oh, the ghost claimed by the Mississippi mud. The ghosts claimed by the Mississippi mud. Thank you. This is the last song we have. It's called This Stone. Amber waves rolling in the wind, fields of grain, cold once again. That old house, the one we called our home, left behind all we used to know. There was a time, there was a place. This heart, just like a stone, was rolling in the wind. And I know there will come a day, I don't know where, I don't know when, this stone will again. Something in the way you looked at me, it's not the same as it used to be. Love was a wildfire sweeping through our hearts. Now I'm holding to a candle in the dark. There was a time, was a place. This heart, just like a storm, was rolling in the wind. I know there will come a day, I don't know where, I don't know when, this storm will again. We were free, we were lost in the autumn breeze. All those whiskey colored leaves were catching fire. The tattered sleeves, our souls are bursting at the seams. Our shoes are thin beneath our feet, our eyes are growing tired. A setting sun on everything I've known. My journey's done, the
left at midnight for the distant shore. Tired eyes, the stone will roll no more. There was a time, there was a place. His heart, just like a stone, was rolling in the wind. I know there will come a day, I don't know where, I don't know when, but this don't roll again. Oh, this don't roll again. This don't roll again. Thank you so much. That's all we have for you tonight. Thanks for tuning in, and hope you enjoyed.
All right, that was Isaiah Paul. He has a new album out, and if you go to our Marion-United.com website, click on that picture of that good-looking man, you can actually find that album. Guys, tonight we have been doing an amazing job. We're up to about $85,000 right now. The ladies are crushing it in the call room. We are heading into a section that I'm super excited about. You've seen us talk about this on Facebook. I am here with Chad, who is the owner of the Black Diamond Harley-Davidson family and so many other local businesses. It's so great to have you on, man.
Thank you. Thank you. This is a great thing you guys are doing here. Great thing. Everybody's sticking together here and supporting Marion, and just glad to be part of this.
So I'm going to have Shad here with us through Casey Rogers' whole entire set. We've actually never met, and so we're going to be using this time to enjoy Casey and get to know each other.
Exactly. I was walking back, and I'm like, hey, where do I go? And you're like, I'm looking for Shad. And I'm like, yeah. So it works out great. So
This is Shad. I found him backstage.
Absolutely. So I'm sure we'll get to know each other a lot more. But thank you for what you guys are doing. This is a great thing, and hopefully everybody can get out there and start supporting all this. You know, it's really hard, right now, that these times it's something that no one's ever went through before, and so that's why everybody needs to get out here and try to help as much as they can with to help out the local businesses here in Southern Illinois and doing what we can.
Yeah, and that's what we're about tonight, is bringing hope and encouragement to our local businesses, and so the Black Diamond family is going to be doing something really interesting here over the next 25 minutes. Tell us what's going to happen. You guys are donating in a little bit different way tonight.
You know what? We are. And Casey Rogers here, I'm so happy that he's up there supporting us, because he's going to be coming up on stage here in a couple of minutes to play. And you know what? The Black Diamond, what we'll do is if anybody starts making any donations right now, we will match it up to $10,000. We'll match you up to $10,000. We're trying to get this thing going. We're gonna get it over $100,000, I'm sure.
Yeah, we're at 84,000. You guys are willing to match up to 10,000, which means in the next 25 minutes while Casey is playing, this is the time to get crazy. If you've donated once, donate again, because what other thing can you invest in where you get 100% return immediately?
Absolutely. You know, and it's great. Southern Illinois, whenever, we started 13 years ago and really not sure what we were doing, and got in here, and Southern Illinois got behind us, and just so we're so fortunate about it that, there's no other place out there that gets behind and takes care of their family. We're all family right here in Marion, right. And so we're so happy to be part of this. And come on, everybody, let's throw in a little bit of money and let's get this thing going. 100,000 is great, but man, I'd like to even see it higher than that. So please donate if you can, please.
Awesome. So next up, we've got Casey Rogers. Every dollar coming in during Casey's set, Black Diamond is going to match. Shad and I are going to sit here and nervously watch PayPal and see what happens. Casey Rogers works at Black Diamond. He also is a local musician. He has drummed in some awesome bands, I hear. And right now, you're going to hear some of his original music. Singer-songwriter, Casey Rogers.
How's everybody doing? This train is coming to take me away, to cart me off for all of my dreams. I'm tired of boxes and life in a suitcase. The torn soles of your shoes just can't shake all those blues away. Oh, I can't wait for you to forgive me. I can't wait for you to forget about my past. It won't last, no. It won't last. 'Cause it's just time and it won't last. You won't take me back. Shifting and shaking, my side's aching, I can't get no rest. This coffee is cold, feel my bones growing older as they sink into my chest. Aches and bones, dirty clothes. 'Cause I'm so tired of growing old. The newspapers crumble as they tear up the tears I've sown. No, I can't wait for you to forgive me. I can't wait for you to forget about my past. It won't last, no. It won't last. 'Cause it's just time and it won't last. You won't take me back. And oh, I can't wait for you to forgive me. I can't wait for you to forget about my past. It won't last, no. It won't last. 'Cause it's just time and it won't last. You won't take me back. 'Cause it's just time and it won't last. You won't take me back. I think this song was written by a friend of mine named Kirk Donnelly. It's called Trains. This next song's original. It's called Let It Play. Let's kick the jukebox back in gear and let it play. 'Cause I sure ain't ready for what this angel's bound to say. 'Cause she's on the wild side of life. Well, I'm just sitting here tonight, watching all my fondest memories fade away. My daddy told me there ain't nothing an old honky-tonk don't cure. Now I'm wondering why I'm still feeling this way. And so I empty out my pockets, threw my money in the slot. Now I'm broke, and I still got some bills to pay. Let's kick the jukebox back in gear and let it play. 'Cause I sure ain't ready for what this angel's bound to say. She's on the wild side of life. Well, I'm just sitting here tonight, watching all my fondest memories fade away. Well, I remember when you loved me, I saw life a different way. Now I'm dancing around this room here all alone. So I'll keep smiling, though you're leaving. They won't call me Mr. Fool, 'cause I'll never be the fool I was before. Let's Let's kick the jukebox back in gear and let it play. 'Cause I sure ain't ready for what this angel's bound to say. Oh no, she's on the wild side of life. Well, I'm still sitting here tonight, along with all my favorite pickers, liquors, 5s and 45s, watching all my fondest memories fade away. Thank you, folks. Thank you for tuning in. This means a lot to me. Thank you guys for having me here. This next song's original. It's called Giving In. Nowadays, the only time I'm happy is when I sing the blues. So nothing's changed, it never will. So what else have I got to do? 'Cause I've been drug around up and down, every which way between. So even farther out the door, I tend to lean. Spent all my life searching, what I'm searching for I don't know. I keep rolling along on down the road. Spent so much time working, I can't seem to make it cross the bridge. I ain't falling in love, I'm giving in. Guess I really don't have much to show for all the things I've done. Except these ghost white hairs in my head, a couple years past 21. That don't mean I plan on making changes, no new tricks for this old dog. You won't tell me where I'm going wrong. I spent all my life searching, what I'm searching for I don't know. But I keep rolling along on down the road. Spent so much time working, I can't seem to make it cross the bridge. I ain't falling in love, I'm giving in. Spent all my life searching, what I'm searching for I don't know. I keep rolling along on down the road. Spend so much time working, I can't seem to make it cross the bridge. I ain't falling in love, I'm giving in. I ain't falling in love, I'm giving in. There you go.
Casey Rogers, so talented. I'm here with Shad, the owner of Black Diamond, Harley Davidson, and so many other great businesses. Just connecting with him. We're now friends. We're no longer strangers.
Absolutely. I'm so glad that I got to meet you and everything, and this is just a great deal. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much.
I love it. So Shad's story is so inspiring. We're just talking about how you guys literally have started with nothing 12 years ago, even investing in our community, and you guys have become really, I think, just like an icon in our region and such an encouragement, and I love it. I think it's so encouraging through this time.
Well, you know what? We've been very, very fortunate. There's no doubt about it. Rodney and I, we got into business here in 07, and you know, we grew to be one of the largest Harley dealerships in the world, which is crazy right here out of Marion. And exactly, in the world. And so, you know, Harley, they've had all their executives here, this and that, and they're like, man, how do you guys do it? How many salespeople you got, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know, a little over 17,000. And they're like, 17,000? And I'm like, well, yeah, because everybody in Marion here is a salesperson for us. Everybody here stuck up for us when we first got into this. They're selling for us. They're working for us. And that's what Southern Illinois is all about. And all of us, everybody sticks together and helps everybody else out. And that's why everybody right now needs to be shopping local and helping out the local businesses and doing as much as you can with these restaurants and all the different places. If there's any way that you guys can help out, please do. And please make some donations and everything right now, because this is what it's about. I know we're raising some good money, and it's going to go to some great causes. You guys have a board here that are looking at the different businesses and different things that needs to go to, and it's great. So thank you so much for letting us be part of this, and let's just keep going. And Casey looks like he ain't been working enough. He's had enough time to figure out all these new songs. We're going to have to get him working again.
So, Shad, tonight he's going to be helping you out with your donations, because whatever comes in during Casey's first set and this next one, Black Diamond, you guys are going to be matching those donations.
We'll match it. You guys throw out the money, we'll match it up to $10,000.
I love it. Let's get Casey back to work.
Absolutely.
Casey Rogers.
This song's called Someone Else. Well, I should have learned by now they're all the same. Surely I can't be the only one to blame. I ain't gonna call her on the phone to see if she's alright, while someone else is holding her in their arms tonight, while someone else is lying close right beside her, someone I have never met and never seen. I sit and stare at her picture from time to time, while someone else is holding her in their arms tonight. I see her several times a week, even though it's when I'm dreaming fast asleep. So I play my songs, try to drink it off my mind, while someone else is holding her in their arms tonight, while someone else is lying close right beside her, someone I have never met and never seen. I sit and stare at her picture from time to time, while someone else is holding her in their arms tonight, while someone else is holding her in their arms tonight. Thank you. Everyone knows I'm in love with you. I know that you once felt it too. To break off your plans to come be with me, I'll prove my point. I'll make you see. Ever since you've gone, everything's gone wrong. My whole body aches. So come back for God's sake. I miss you all the time. I can't keep from crying. These tears still stream down my face. So look away. Look away. Well, I don't want you seeing me cry. Look away, look away, and I don't want you seeing me cry. So I try to cope with my loneliness, but I do my best. I must confess that I see no end to my misery. So I'm begging you to come back to me. Call you every night, but I hang up from my fright of what I know you'll say. Heartache is cliche. I miss you all the time, and I can't keep from crying, 'cause I can't get you off of my mind. So look away, look away. Well, I don't want you seeing me cry. So look away, look away. Well, I don't want you seeing me cry. Song's called Look Away. This is my last one. It's called Teardrops. Another song about crying. I could dream that you'll come home like day and night by the telephone. But at the end of it all, my heart won't stand the fight. I could wish that we were through before you let my heart get broken, bruised. I just can't endure being lonesome one more night. I spend most my nights alone, been drinking like old no-show Joan. If it don't kill me, it damn sure kills the time. I wish you could only see the broken man I turned out to be. But your memories all dried up and left you blind. Because every time you look at me, I have to look away. 'Cause I just can't stand to let you see these tears run down my face. I guess I never thought there'd come a time when you leave me here on my own. Just sitting here crying these teardrops all alone. Well, the pain of losing you to some guy you barely knew has got me wondering, man, where the hell did I go wrong? I was there when times were tough. Didn't I love you near enough? Wondering ain't gonna change the fact you're still gone. It's because every time you look at me, I have to look away. 'Cause I just can't stand to let you see these tears run down my face. I guess I never thought there'd come a time when you leave me here on my own. Just sitting here crying these teardrops all alone. Well, because every time you look at me, I have to look away. 'Cause I just can't stand to let you see these tears run down my face. I guess I never thought there'd come a time when you leave me here on my own. Just sitting here crying these teardrops all alone. Yeah, sitting here crying these teardrops all alone. All alone. Thank you.
Thank you, Casey.
I'm going to tell Shad now, and you've got to send proof over later because I don't think he's going to believe this or not. So, all right, Byram, I've got to do the show, man. Thanks for calling. So Casey Rogers is clearly the most talented musician in all the region because the amount of money he drummed up in the last 25 minutes is going to.
All right, Casey.
So,
Yes.
all right, are you ready? I had to check the numbers 3 times. In the last 25 minutes, we have brought in via PayPal and phone calls $15,500.
Attaboy, Casey. Attaboy. Awesome. Awesome. Great deal. Thank
So-
you, Southern Illinois. Thank you very much.
You guys are on the hook, I think, here, Shad. But
oh boy, you know what? That's awesome. That is awesome. You know what that is? That's what Southern Illinois is all about. Absolutely. It really is. And so, yeah. So, like I said, we'll match up to 10,000 of it. So, we'll give 10,000 too.
So just like that, we went from 15,525 minutes to $25,000, which pushes us
absolutely
well over our goal, which you said we're going to hit
awesome.
that.
Yeah, we'll hit that. We still got a little more time, don't we?
We got some more time, too. So we're already way past $100,000 thanks to Black Diamond. Thanks to everyone who jumped on during that time. We're looking forward to our next artist. We're looking forward to giving you a live update. Man, anything else you just want to say to us as we're just celebrating?
No, man. Thank you, Southern Illinois. And this thing is gonna be over before we know it. And we just know how strong Southern Illinois is. Everybody sticks together and supports each other. And keep doing it, please. Let's support all these local businesses. Let's try to get out there and do everything we can and all of these people that really need it. I know a lot of guys and the churches and stuff that are making the meals for people. And thank you guys so much. Thank you, everybody. And you know what? Southern Illinois, we stick together. This is awesome. I knew we'd do it. And thank you guys for everything you guys are doing. And I can't wait till you get your your coffee shop going, and so we can be up there to support it and everything. And everybody, please support these the local businesses and the local musicians and all the different people here in Southern Illinois.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. This is Marion United. We've come together. We hit a monster goal tonight. We've broke our $100,000 mark. We're so grateful for you guys. We've got one more artist, which means there's still plenty of time to give. This next guy, I love this. John Brown's one of the most locally iconic bars here. Danny Brown is part of the John Brown's family. He plays there all the time. I think John and his family have done so much for our community.
Always. Anything we got going on, John Brown's is right there for us, and we thank them so much. And, I can't believe I've grown up with him. That's what's crazy. He's starting to look a little bit older now, and so, yeah. But John Brown's, everybody support them, and we always have, and they'll always be there to support us. That's for sure.
So next up, we've got Danny Brown. Guys, thank you for giving. Let's check out Danny Brown.
Hey, guys. Thanks for joining us tonight. The song is called Black Ashes. Faces, black ashes, so cold, so long have we waited. Pull strings, you sell things to the frail and paper thin. Into no mutations of faces we used to know, while bones grow old and paper thin. You see the puns coming in. You see the puns. I just tried to run to the orchard and hang around. It's one of those places you run by. We look for the other side. 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 Oh, I've been in such trouble. You won't even try to catch this guy. Don't look under there. Well, your efforts will be futile. Let go of my mind. You cannot have it, it's mine. Faces, black ashes, so cold, so long have we waited. Pull strings, you sell things to the frail and paper thin. Begin to know mutations of faces we used to know, while bones grow old and paper thin. You see the puns coming in. You see the puns coming in. I just tried to run in the orchard and hang around. It's one of those places you run by. One of those places that you run by. All right, thanks everybody. Let's keep it rolling. This is called Long-Winded Inquiries. Well, I grow tired of long-winded inquiries that suffice to say if my brain is plugged. let you off the hook. If only you would try to grow around the bush you beat around to show you're good. It's everybody's fault but yours. God forbid you read a book. Why wash your head? You cleanse your hands. Would that even change your candor or remind you of the story that you wanted to tell? I propose your daughters live to wipe your stain. I suppose it bothers. They might be the same. Lift up your cup and drink slowly. Let the poison settle in your veins, my daughters. What lessons have we learned? I grow tired of long-winded inquiries that suffice to save my brain is plugged. I'll let you off the hook if only you would try to go around the bush you beat around to show you're good. It's everybody's fault but yours. Well, God forbid you read a book. Why wash your head? You cleanse your hands. Would that even change your candor or remind you of the story that you wanted to tell? I propose your daughters they live to wipe your stain. I suppose it bothers. They might be the same. Lift up your cup and drink slowly. Let the poison settle in your veins, my daughters. What lessons have we learned?
All right. Let's get a little trippy and poppy.
Avalanche just extended your olive branch, your big surprise. Bad advice, I'll be sure to tell if you're off the rails. Nobody said what they found. Nobody said what they found. Avalanche, Heather extended her olive branch, your big surprise. Bad advice, I'll be sure to tell if you're off the rails. Nobody said what they found. Nobody said what they found. Even though you crossed your path, denial sets in like some shattered thing that you found on the ground. What's his name? He's got a new disease. What's his game? It's Charlie in the trees. He's there to keep an eye on me. Stop your crying, wake me when it's over. When it's over, over, What's his name? He's got a new disease. What's his game? He's Charlie in the trees. He's there to keep an eye on me. Stop your crying, wake me when it's over. When it's over, over,
Yeah, one more very short one for you.
Well, it's cold out inside when the streets stop to shine, and it's cold out inside when the streets they stop to shine. Frostbite has worked its way to my toes. Well, never mind, I'm just asleep, but I can see and I can dream and I can see.
All right, thank you.
Let's check in with the ladies and their viewing party. And oh man, it's getting towards the end of the night, so they have their face masks on. Everyone is starting to relax. From Lavish Bath Box, one of the coolest locally owned businesses on the square, Lavish Bath Box, which is our neighbor here at the Marion Cultural and Civic Center. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We've had so much fun. Wow, can you imagine how much just came in the last 20 minutes?
Amazing, absolutely incredible.
So we had this goal when we started to see $100,000 come in to help local businesses. All of this money is going in there. Jared, where's your mind at with like everything right now?
I'm floored. You know, we had hoped that we would meet this goal, but to see the community respond in this kind of way just reminds me again why this is just an incredible place to live and just an incredible community. We're so blessed.
So Shad and I were talking earlier, and we were talking about what brought us here. And I was telling him, I think this is true for both of us, is we found ourselves here and we realized that there's so much opportunity and potential in our community, and we fell in love with it. And we're seeing that.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Well, guys, if you're still streaming with us, thank you so much. We have another half of the set with Danny Brown. Danny Brown's actually my cousin, and I think he like took all the cool music genes. I didn't get it. So I just get to sit back here and appreciate his amazing talent. I'm sure you guys are just floored with how talented all these musicians are. So we're just super grateful to have all of these musicians playing from this region. And, a lot of them have been struggling because lost gigs and stuff like that too. So to have this opportunity for them has been really special to have that. So without further ado, we have Danny Brown for you back playing.
Thanks, guys. This is Echoes of a Whisper.
The waking mind lies beyond me. conscious mind is jonesing for thrills, sleeping in still water. My conscience starts to grin a lovely tune, and it says, son, you done found yourself. Son, you done found yourself. And the clouds cried out Atlantis, and the birds were all confused. The sun was soundly sleeping in the back. It seems I transferred energy into your mountainside. You brought it back so clean and clear, focused, ready for a task. You shine the moonlight onto every mother's son. Echoes of a whisper, and it says, son, you done found yourself. Son, you done found here. Trying not to look into the sky, what they can find, what they'd like to get to know. Folks sleeping on their backs, others trying not to look into the sky, what they can find, what they'd like to get to know. And the clouds cried out Atlantis, and the birds were all confused. The sun was soundly sleeping in the back. It seems I transferred energy into your mountainside. They brought it back so clean and clear, focused, ready for a task. You shine the moonlight onto every mother's son. Echoes of a whisper, and it says, son, you done found yourself. Son, you done found here. All right, give me just one sec. All right, how about a fluffy one, Marion? This one's called Black Onyx. We're golden before you taken a hold of me. We should get inside before we freeze. We can't talk for hours, close our eyes till we drift into sleep. Hush, girl, it's alright, we've done our things. You trade my shadows and gray matter for sunny hills and daffodils we see. Baby, I'm sorry I'm gone, but I'm always home. I'm always home. I'm always home. I'm always home. Yep. Trade my shadows and gray matter for sunny hills and daffodils we see. Baby, I'm sorry I'm gone, but I'm always home. I'm always home. I'm always home. I'm always home. Baby, I'm tired. I'm on my way home. Baby, hold on tight. I'm almost home. Well, I'm almost home. All right, everybody, I'm Danny Brown. Thanks for having me. Thank you very much, everybody. Have a good evening.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's
That's
been
awesome.
a heck of a night tonight, guys. Marion United. If you're still with us, stick around. We got a couple really great things to share. Would you have thought less than 2 weeks ago when we came up with this idea that we were going to hit this goal? And
No. It's emotional. I mean, to see what has happened and how the community has come together like this is just absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
so we're really excited right now because we're going to be getting a call here any minute with some total numbers for what we've done tonight. Our lines are going to stay up for longer. You can keep going to a website, Marion-United, to buy this dope T-shirt. Dope hats. Check it out. You can go and learn more about our artists on that page, more about where our grant.
I think we're getting a phone call.
This is it. These are the numbers.
All right.
All right.
We need like a drum roll.
Let's get some good news here.
Those that are viewing at home, do a little lap drum roll.
All right. What's the word, Byron? That doesn't even make sense. That's a lot bigger than the last number we talked about. How anonymous are they? Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
Let's hear it. Let's. The anticipation is killing me.
Byram, that blows my mind. There's more coming in as we speak.
Wow.
All right. I'm going to hang up now. I got to tell these people about this and tell them about how to sign up for this. Thanks, man. That was Byram from the Southern Illinois Community Foundation. They've been receiving all the money for us. When you start something in 10 days, you don't have time to file a 501c3 paperwork with the government, especially when the government can't push your paperwork through. So Byram and the Southern Illinois Community Foundation, they've stepped up to receive all of our donations. He's been giving us updates all night tonight, and he just told me we just had a crazy, crazy donation. As of right now, we are at the whole production team's looking at me. $186,000.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
$186,000. Yeah, go ahead, production crew. Let's make some noise.
Wow.
Not only that, while Jared and I have been working on this, the Southern Illinois Community Foundation, they already have figured out the application process for our Marion businesses that are locally owned that have been suffering from this. It's live on their website. We're going to be putting it live on our website tomorrow by noon. Jared and I will have that up. There's applications. We're not holding on to this money for the next 3 or 4 months and promising it. It's going to be coming out. That application is ready to go. $186,000 and counting, because we can still give. The roofing guys are still giving for the rest of the month, $200 for the jobs that they're getting. We still have T-shirt orders coming in. We still have businesses jumping in. We are at $186,000 direct cash injection into our local Marion businesses to help them through this thing.
It's amazing. Yeah.
So,
guys, and what's amazing is, this is not the end of it. This is something that we're going to continue to do and continue to steward. Marion United, we're hoping is just something that we continue to celebrate, that we are actually a united community, that even in something so intense like the COVID-19 pandemic, where so many businesses and people, everything's being affected by this, that we can come together with hope, with passion, and to make an impact like this. This is absolutely incredible. And I know if we can get through this, we can get through absolutely anything. Yes. And so we just want to thank you guys for donating, for sharing your support. I mean, even those of you that can't contribute financially, you've shared, you've talked about this event. It's been absolutely incredible, and we're just absolutely floored at the response that you guys have done for this event. Just absolutely incredible.
186,000 and counting. We're going to hit 200,000 by the end of next week. I already know it's going to happen. This money's going into our community. Guys, we did so much in the last 10 days to make this happen, but this would have been absolutely impossible if it wasn't for all of you sharing on Facebook and Instagram. Even when we couldn't rally together, we rallied together. This would have been absolutely impossible without the city of Marion stepping up and making this happen. And tonight would literally have been impossible if it wasn't for our absolutely insanely talented production team.
Yes.
We've had the Swinford Media Group out here in the Marion Star serving all night, all day long to make this thing happen. We've had the Civic Center team here, Marion Cultural Civic Center team here. The guys from Cam from ProTek has been here, and Lucas from 32.7 Audio leading in our community, making this 6-figure cash injection possible. These are business leaders in our community stepping up to produce this event for it. And you know what? The Marion Cultural and Civic Center, they've been doing this on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, live at 7 o'clock. That same production crew is making that happen with the Empty Concert Series. Musicians are hurting during this time, too, and I love that. So we can't even begin to thank you enough. Marion United is not just about a one-night concert. It is a brand and a word and a phrase that we are speaking over our city. Marion United together. We're better together than we are apart. And tonight, you were a part of shining brightly, shining hope like a beacon in our community.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
I'm ready to go to bed.
We're exhausted.
It's been a really long...
We're on cloud 9. This is absolutely amazing. I mean, who would have thought, But it's just so great.
Thanks for tuning in. Follow us online, and we'll see what's next.
Yeah. And again, we'll be posting about the application process.
Yes.
So if you're a local small business owner, please connect with us. Yeah, and it'll be posted on the Marion United Facebook page, also on the marion-united.com webpage.
We love you guys, and we're so proud that we have decided as a business and as people to call Marion our home. Have a great night.
Be safe. Wash your hands.
Wear a mask.
Happy quarantining.